Hello, everybody. Hi. um, welcome to another. Hi. Welcome to another stream. Just give me a second here. Let me get the game pulled up for you, because I forgot to reset it after Uno last night. So, there we go. I I can probably set it up there. Okay, there we go. Actually, it's perfect sizing. There we go. How is the silliest of elven geese? We chillin' actually, for real, for real. Alright, there we go. I just got back home from playing some Magic. Also, for some reason, my shutbox, my slaying box, does not want to work for me today. That makes me sad. My ears hurt because I keep hearing the actual like game audio at the same time. So, oh, that's actually okay. That's a first, and that is weird. All right, hopefully that's better. I don't know. Oh, well, see, it starts out like super loud like that, and then the second I load it up, it's like quiet as shit. All right. So, we're officially a member of the Black Hand, by the way. The Black Hand. I'm actually going to do this so that I can see. Todd Howard wants your eardrums to be as broken as his games. It's not a bug, it's a feature. All seriousness aside. Well, today was kind of a hectic day. A game of Magic actually ran a bit longer than I anticipated. So, me sorry, but we're gonna do the Shadow over Hackdirt quest, because why not? Might as well. So, okay, yeah, we don't have Hackdirt, I don't think. Oh, no, we do, we do. So yeah, all we know about this is that, you know, per Neas of Coral, her daughter Dharma is missing. It suggested that we go talk to people over in Hackdirt, because that's the village that Dharma would have gone to, and also suggested that we keep an eye out for Dharma's horse named Blossom, because if we find the horse, Dharma's probably close. So, because she would never, what? What was that? I heard my door, and it scared me. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's travel to Hackdirt. Just me to come deliver cookies. Oh, bet. Okay, I'll take some cookies. They're gluten-free, right? They're gluten-free cookies, right? I'll take some cookies. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. We love gluten-free cookies out here. To be fair, though, gluten-free stuff has actually gotten, like, so much better over the years that it's not even funny. I bet. Now that we have cast feather on ourselves through a potion, we can, go take a look around the place. So, it's looking like there's, like, a lot of, like, you know, emptied out buildings. Actor Caverns. We'll have to keep that trapdoor in mind. like, there's so, like, with all these ruined buildings, there's a lot of places to, like, be hiding, you know? So... You guys heard that horse too, right? Like, there's definitely a horse here. Somewhere. Are you seeing horses again? No, I swear. Like, I legitimately heard, like, a horse whinny. It didn't sound too far away either. We see them too, Remy. Now let's go again. Wow. I can't believe it. My own chat gaslighting me. Actually, I could very much believe it. It's quite frankly deserved. Like, before I start talking to people, I do just want to, like, check out the place, you know? Scope it out. See what all I can find. I swear, if a random horse just, like, turns up, by the way, I hate you. Okay. Alright, so from what we do know, this would be the store that they have business with, so if a horse doesn't turn up, it means the meds are working. Okay, bet. So, let's just talk to these lovely
You're not
individuals.
welcome here, stranger. Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
Jesus!
Make it quick. Make it quick. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You've got a point. That's blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's great. You're full of it. Was that you've got a point. Don't be silly. You win this. I like that. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's enough. That's blah. Don't be silly. Don't make me laugh. You've got a point. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
I messed that one up.
I like that a lot. That's enough. Don't be silly. Don't make me laugh.
There we go.
I'm not buying. You've got a point. Oh, that blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You're a big... I doubt I won't. Where did you get that? That's good. That's not bad.
Alright, now that she doesn't absolutely hate us, stab her in the throat, she's a complete bitch. Hey, we might get there.
I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Argonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too.
Oh?
She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise? You tell her I want half off on my next delivery.
Right. Okay.
Bye.
Alright, so... Well, she was just peachy. let's try the inn, right? It's like, that'd be like the next logical place, would be the inn. It's like, maybe she paid for a room, right?
Make it quick.
Well, geez. Okay, Moslin as well? His face looks so weird.
Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't.
Who said anything about her going missing?
I guess we've got a room available.
Yeah,
Fine.
I'll take it.
Take this. Stop talking. Enough.
I agree. But we should take a room. See, this room is very nice. This room is dilapidated. Oh, Dharma's diary. So she was here. Should we take a quick nap, or should we just open up the diary? Actually, how many pages is the diary? Alright, it's only 3, so... You know what? Let's read the diary. Alright. Arrived in Hactor after dark, due to Blossom throwing a shoe on the way. The road was really rough. Hardly more than a track. Doesn't anyone else ever come down here? The trader shop was closed and she wouldn't come to the door even though I could see a light in the upstairs window. Rude! But at least this inn was open, although the proprietor is kind of creepy. Kept giving me these weird grins when he thought I wasn't looking. Ugh, and what is wrong with his face? Seems like I'm the only one staying here tonight. I didn't see much of the town since it was already dark, but I admit to it being kind of spooked. Or I admit to being kind of spooked. But I'll never admit that to my mother, or she'd never let me go to another one of these deliveries. Still thinks I'm just a baby. She would probably say hatchling in front of my friends, too. Remember to ask her about the creepy innkeeper when I get home. Well, the candle's almost burned down. They don't even provide a lantern in this horrible old inn. So I guess I better try to get some sleep. If I can even sleep with all the creaking in this old place. I keep thinking I hear footsteps outside the door. I'm so on edge. Grow up, Dar. I'm sure in the morning it will all seem quaint and charming. Good night, diary. I always never understood this about Bethesda games or any open world RPG. There's always a looming threat of death and doom, but it's always just on hold so you can fuck around and collect random assortment of shit for people. Yeah, that's fair. And I think that's partly just because, like, there isn't, like, a time limit on the threat. Alright, so we took a quick nap. Seems normal enough. But yeah, it's because there's not really, like, a specified time limit of sorts. But yeah, let's talk to this guy.
We don't like... Go on. Blasted.
Oh, I accidentally clicked Grey Fox. Anyway.
Oh, you meant the Argonian wench. Must have slipped my mind. Yeah, she was here. Then she left. I don't know nothing else about it. How would I know? Maybe she went crazy and run off into the woods. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got things to do.
Listen, I know hell rifts are appearing all over the continent, but it'd be really cool if you could get me 6 cheese wheels and find out why my goat hates me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just sounds like another Tuesday afternoon.
What's a you?
Alright.
What do you want?
What do you know about
Shh.
them?
We
Oh?
can't talk here. They'll get suspicious. The girl is in danger. Meet me tonight after dark in my house. I'll leave the door unlocked. Don't be late.
Okay.
Good day.
Hey, sounds good to me. I know before in the original when I did this quest, the horse was literally like right here. So I don't know where the horse is now. Which do be giving me a concern. Okay, I hear it again. Why do I hear it? Oh, there it is! Alright, we found Blossom. So, we should try confronting her about the fact that Blossom is literally behind her house, right? Or, well, behind her shop. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. There it is. There's the horse. Oh shit, the horse was real. Yeah, the horse was real. I keep telling you. Oh goodness. Okay.
We don't like strangers meddling
Oh.
in our affairs.
Alright. Alright, Miss Moslin. How do you explain this actually very real horse behind your shop?
I already told you she never showed up. That's my horse. Owned it for years. Now either buy something or get out. Be seeing
What
you.
a liar. Well, we can't press her further about this, but like, what a liar. Liar. Alrighty. So, alright, here's Jiv Harrell's house. So, we just gotta meet him after dark. That's that's like the next thing to do. Although you know what, though? Why don't we just try going into this chapel real quick, right? Chapel of the Brethren. Kinda weird. What's the Brethren? Well, these are some nice stained glass windows. Bible of the Deep Ones? Given to me by the Chief of the Deep Ones, he taught me this ancient language and his runes. This is the ancient lore of his people, which we shall know from now until forever. Signed in the presence of 12 witnesses, Irlov Moslin, 3rd Era 345. And this is entirely in Daedric. I wonder if I could find a translated version. Yeah, because I fucked Cthulhu good. Right? That song. What is the Deep Ones translated? Oh, it's not. Okay, so. Ah. Oh, right. So it's apparently an excerpt from Nagasta Kavakis by Nagasta, which is apparently an obscure text written in the language of the Slowed by a necromancer. You're welcome, by the way. I was just like saying, I wonder if someone has translated this into English and like, from a quick Google search, no. But yeah. Well, you know what? It's not stealing, so I will gladly just take it. Why not? What's stopping me? Yeah, we're just doing Elfblivion, the Elfblivioning. Alright. Since we checked out that little spot, we're just going to wait until after dark, so we'll wait until 10 p.m. Alright. So, oh yeah, I almost forgot that we're over encumbered again. Alright. Oblivion for Sir Patrick Stewart.
You came. Good. I don't have much time.
Yeah.
I have to get to the gathering before I missed.
Alright, tell me.
You have to believe me. I didn't know what they were planning.
Oh,
They want to bring back the Deep Ones. They've got her down in the caverns. They're going to sacrifice her, you understand?
Oh?
You've got to save her. Here, take this key. It'll open any of the trapdoors down to the caves.
Oh, okay,
Every
bet.
house in town has one.
Oh.
The one in Moslin's Inn is your best bet. Nearest where she's being held. The middle of the night. When everyone's at the gathering.
Bet.
Good luck. You will save her, won't you? I gotta go now.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Who are the
Those
brethren,
of us
though?
who've changed the most, we call the Brethren. Live down in the caves, to be nearer the Deep Ones. They don't like the sunlight much. Dangerous, too. You'll want to avoid them if you can help it.
Okay, I see. Gotcha. What can you tell me about the Deep Ones?
I don't know much. Never seen them myself. Our grandfathers first found them, I think, digging in the mines.
Ah.
They helped us, made us rich.
Ooh.
But there was a terrible price.
Oh.
Blood. And
Yikes.
worse.
Blood. What would be worse than blood?
Good luck, stranger.
For a payment. Oh yeah, we're officially trespassing now. Oh no. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Alright. Oh yeah, the lights really are still on. We can open any of these. Heck yeah. Okay, so apparently... Yep, I found a trapdoor that seems to lead to the caverns beneath Hector. I should enter these caverns and search for Dharma. Let's head in. We're going in, boys. Alright. Alright, let's get into the Hector Caverns. I had to kill the rat. It was to send a message. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh. There's a lot. Like that. I hate the sniffing sounds and I hate the roaring. Oh gosh. What have I gotten myself into? Might as well take a club, why not?
Take that! You die!
I'm not sure how these guys have changed. But, like, they all look just so weird. Alright, so that... Okay, that'd be from Jiv Harrell's house, then. Okay. Oblivion moment for a real for wheel. Alright. Let's see here. I hate those sounds. Alright, Marlena Bursener's house. Okay. Yes, because mushrooms are grain, apparently. Alright, that just goes outside to Hacked It. Oh!
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
I'll let you out.
Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here, quick. Please, hurry back. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Since this one just goes out to Hackdirt, is she following us?
What should I...
Follow
Sounds
me.
good.
Like, Dharma? Alright, there we go.
What should I do? Fine, but don't be gone too long.
I'm gonna have her wait there. Maul likes her cage. For real. But I'm gonna have her wait there by an exit. Oh, Moslin's Inn was closest to where she was. Oh well. A glass battle axe? Yes, please. That's valuable. You can drop the claymore. Like, yeah, it's enchanted, but it's not worth as much as a lot of the other stuff that I've picked up. Okay.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Do your worst!
I can't be seen talking to you. We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. You too.
Hello? Who's there?
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Alright. Oh, wait.
What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Ah. Did they? I wonder if they got rid of that area. Or maybe that area is just an area I dreamt up. Because I could have sworn there was another place to go down here. That goes further in. It's like I could have sworn, but because I remember this place getting even weirder. Yeah. Maybe it was a mod after all. Yeah. Either it's something they took out from the original, or it's
What should I? Sounds good.
I don't know, but we outie.
Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
Yep, I know. I used to mod Fallout New Vegas so much back in the day that I spent a good 5 hours looking for a bunker that had great loot in it, got fed up thinking the game had bugged somehow and deleted the asset, only to realize it was a player home mod. Yeah, that's fair. I've certainly done that before with Skyrim, where I have modded that game so much that I can't even get myself to play the game unmodded anymore. Which, I mean, hey, maybe I do run a Skyrim later on, you know? We may as well discover that for it real quick. Hector is just a fancy word for Neanderthal. For real, for real. So, there's definitely some, like, creepy goings on there. But, yeah, I mean, I could have sworn there was, like, a second area to it that was further in where you got, like, even weirder looking guys. But I could just be remembering watching a modded playthrough of the game. I could have remembered a mod I had played with back in the day, like... It could also... It's like there wasn't really anything, like, good loot about it. It's just more that there's, like, some, tasty nuggets of lore. But yeah. What a creepy town, right? What a creepy looking town. rude of that to just, like, allow me to take a few steps before. I watched a guy called Alcest Breach do a lot of Skyrim mods back in the day, and I wanted to play a ton of them, only to get bored of Skyrim. I have actually not gotten bored. Bro, where are their pants? Where are their legs? Oh well, doesn't really matter.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Alright. Missing daughter.
Have you found her?
Yep, she's safe.
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
Sick. Maybe that comes with discounts.
What can I interest you in?
Moods of the Swift Merchant, huh? It's the weakness to disease for me. Sure, we'll grab some repair hammers. Maybe. But first... let's sell her... let's sell her a Dagger of Numbing. Heck yeah. Alright, and... maybe we can get a bit more.
An excellent bargain.
Okay. Maybe we can get a little bit more. Maybe we can get to 80?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay. They're just wearing camo. That just caused me some pain, but it was funny, so I'll forgive it. Yeah.
You drive. That's a good price for a good customer. A pleasure to serve you.
I love how I could sell my Bible of the Deep ones to her for 69. Like, that's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, bet. So, that's that one all tackled. You know what else is a really fun quest that's out in Coral? Woo. 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 Wee. Okay, sorry. It's just fun to jump and spin at the same time. What a lovely castle, right? We're gonna go to the Great Hall! In this lovely, lovely Great
How
Hall
about
here.
mixing up some potions?
We might be able to pick up another quest, so let's wait until like 9 AM. I like the quest where you got a house but it was severely haunted. Yeah, we can do that quest today too. It's just in Anvil and we're in Coral right now, so I'm definitely fine with doing that. I just would need to go all the way to
Hello.
Coral.
Welcome to Castle Coral. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Oh, an investigation, you say? I want to know more.
I'm
Maybe I can
sorry,
help.
but the investigation is a
Aw.
secret.
Alright.
Yes?
Let's do a little persuading, shall we?
That's pretty good. That's amazing. You're wasting your breath. Don't
Oh.
waste your flattery on me.
That was not how I wanted that to go. Where do you hope the next Elder Scrolls game will be set? My guess
Sure, don't try to manipulate
is that
me.
it'll be
Oh,
like
please.
High Rock and Hammerfell.
Don't try to manipulate. That's just, yeah, I get it.
I would love
Not
though
now.
to
My life
see
is Is that? Sure, that's cute.
a game that's set in Valenwood, because I think that'd be super pretty. It'd be well pretty.
Sure, that's cute. What gracious, what? Oh, please.
Alright, maybe she trusts stuff enough now.
You seem the trusting type.
Heck
Perhaps you
yeah,
can assist
brother.
me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you
Oh.
to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga,
Oh.
and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If
Okay,
you
well,
find the
that's no good.
painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded.
Okay.
What say you?
Hey, sounds good to me.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you
stole it and
access
sold
to
it,
many
sold
of
it
the
on eBay.
restricted areas
Okay,
in
well,
Castle
I'm sorry to tell
Coral.
you, Countess, but, you know, my chat stole it from you. I'm sorry. Alright, let's, gather some clues.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle.
Okay.
Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Alright, tell us
The
about the
painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a
got a
lonely
tenor
night
for it.
wishing that the words I
Wow.
speak to it will be heard.
That's like
and
basically
not
nothing.
just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
Okay. Tell us about...
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks.
Okay.
Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well.
Okay.
If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
Hey, fair enough. So it's basically like, unless they have, like an actual reason to leave, I guess they just don't leave. That makes sense, because if you're suspecting that they stole, you wouldn't want to, like, have them go all about their day-to-day, you know? Without finding that painting. Especially if it means so much, you know? Like, oof. She's a lot more level-headed about this than I would be. Which, I don't know, kind of saying something, you know what I'm saying? So, alright, let's see here. I wonder if she has anything else to say
I was
about
elsewhere
gathering
at the
clues.
time of the robbery, and the
Okay.
chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't
Okay.
forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Orak Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrick.
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's one of those, it's definitely one of those, like, yeah, these people had access, but, like, you know, still check these people, because
Good luck
who knows?
investigating.
Conspiracy?
It's you. Hi. How are you?
Great.
I heard someone broke into the
Ha.
Mages Guild.
That's terrible.
Not gonna lie, I was secretly hoping I could just take that
Have
Barless
you
stone.
heard Lenoir got some new books in stock?
New books? Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't.
Hello, I'm Laith Wavrick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Why, thank you. Thank you for the lovely welcome. Yeah, she's way too nice. That's fair. But at the same time, like, is she just being nice because she's trying to cover up her own involvement. Like, could this be a conspiracy that, like, she's actually part of? Like, an insurance fraud thing? Not that insurance is a thing in this day and age in the Elder Scrolls, probably, but, like, you never know. You know what I'm saying? So, there's definitely stuff to work with here. Oh, I should pick up some more sleeves. Did find one of my perfect hearts, though. That's nice. Okay. Let's gather some clues.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He
Interesting.
has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits.
Fair enough, fair enough. What can you tell us about the Countess?
The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected.
Okay. Alright.
Fairly well.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates
They're
of
talking
wizards
to each
have made
other,
a
so we can
boycott of
circle
Imperium.
back. And it's like, while, yeah, that appears red, it would ordinarily be like, oh, you're trespassing on site. However, we do have permission from the Countess. She did give us a key,
Well
after
met.
all.
Hey,
Hey,
so
let's talk to
you're a
Organov.
living statue, or are you gonna say something?
Alright, let's talk to him. Let's gather some clues.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville.
Oh.
It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground.
Oh, no.
Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Okay. How about this investigation?
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. What do you know about the stolen painting?
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man.
Okay.
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
So, I don't think he's involved.
Hello.
Hi!
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Alright, let's talk to Orok Grogral.
Well met.
Let's gather some clues.
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling.
Oh, okay,
As
fair
far
enough.
as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He
Oh,
hasn't
okay.
bothered me since. Goodbye.
Fair enough.
Well met.
Any
Let's
luck yet?
talk to Lave.
Hello. You searching for something?
Yeah, tell me about this stolen painting.
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. Yes,
Thoughts on the
I
investigation?
have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
Well, it makes sense to hire an outsider, but, you know.
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall.
Uh-huh.
I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Uh-huh.
Until your return.
Well met.
Let's go to the West Tower. Shall we? I guess we go to the Arch Tower. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, we can. Oh, okay, yeah, because the last person we need to talk to is probably the guard that was talking to the Countess. So he's probably out now on patrol. Yep, here he is.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Hi. You know what? That makes sense, though. If she's, like, researching spells, I guess it could make sense that she would stick to a tower that might be a bit separate from the rest of the castle, I guess, to prevent, like, damages, maybe. So I think now what we do is we should go back to the West Tower. Hey. I did not notice this trapdoor before, so let's check it out. Found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I think I should continue to look for more clues. Yeah. I'd say so. No. Okay.
Good morning. How are you?
This is where Chanel was.
Hello.
East Tower, and that's Great Hall. Okay. Well, let's take a look around the Great Hall again. I wonder what this book is. Mystery of Talara. Okay.
You again?
Hey, whoa, wait, what? Yeah, there's paint here. keep looking for clues.
Well met.
How are you?
Okay. So...
Hello. You again.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm hoping to discover the culprit. Like, right now, all we've found is just, like, signs that somebody's been painting, and a rather unusual painting. Nerevar, Moon, and Star. Countess Volga's bedchambers. Oh yeah, we shouldn't go in. We would probably get arrested.
You again.
So let's just make sure we check all the doors. Alright. There we go. Alright.
Please, go ahead.
So... Alright, we've done that door. Well, that's certainly his room.
You again.
Oh, Chanel's quarters. Chanel wasn't even in her own quarters, initially. Chanel seems to have painting supplies concealed in a lectern in a room. The fact they're concealed seems suspicious, and I now have enough clues to make an accusation. Ho ho ho. So mayhaps it was
Hello
Chanel
again.
all along.
I hope your search for the painting goes well.
You know what? We're gonna cut to the chase. We're just gonna accuse her.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes.
Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
Bro, what? You got jealous that somebody spent more time than you, with a painting? Like, not even a person. A paint? Are you... Execution is definitely in order here. What? I'm trying to comprehend that. That just seems so weird. Why would you do that? Just why? Alright, you know what? Since these are unhighlighted now...
I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine.
Uh-huh.
You have your criminal. Congratulations.
Wow.
I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover. We've already been through this, and I admitted my guilt.
Okay, well, you
I am
guys-
undone.
Well, you know, I was hoping you would at least give me a little information to work with besides, oh, I did it. And here's, like, this BS reason as to why. She can give a cool painting. Can she? She didn't give me a cool painting. But I guess we gotta turn her in.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
Oh, give me 1 second here. Because it occurred to me I didn't have, my YouTube chat pulled up. Tee-hee-hee. Content. Live. Yes. Okay, there we go. So now I have my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat. Tee-hee-hee. Okay. Yeah, but only if you cover for her. Yeah, she didn't ask me to cover for her. So I don't know. Do I bother covering for her? Cause like she never asked. And like how am I supposed to cover her and get a reward from the Countess? Seems kind of sus. You know what? I'm just,
Very well.
You know what? I'm just gonna say for right now
Good
that I'm
luck,
not ready yet.
investigator.
Cause, like I said, she never offered to give me a cool painting.
Welcome.
Be seeing you.
I'm trying to think of like... Oh, I get rewarded anyway. But like... I guess I could just say it's neither suspect, right? But... Is the painting worth it? Like, is that cool painting even worth it? I don't know.
Yep.
But let's talk to him.
It's Valga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation? So, the Countess hired... Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
What an ass. I'm just trying to think, like, what do I do? What, I wonder what the painting even looks like, because I'm probably not going to do it if I don't like the painting, right? Follow your heart. Fair enough. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, what painting do you get from Chanel? Yes. It is a nice painting. Okay, I'll do it. Just because I want the painting, I'll do it.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation.
It's worth
and I'm eager to hear the
getting
results.
one
Whom did you
fame
accuse?
Point. Neither suspect.
Oh my. I feel terrible that I even suspected anyone within my court. I was hoping to recover the painting so I might look upon it again. I suppose you did the best you could, so you should not go unrewarded. Take this gold and leave me in peace.
Let's go talk to Chanel real quick. Why are you staring into my soul? Because I can.
Words cannot do justice for the joy I feel. Many blessings upon you, my friend. I do not have much, but I wish to reward such valor. Return to me in 3 weeks, and I'll have a special painting for you. It is the least I can do for you. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Let's actually see about buying a
I'm
house
not
here.
really in the mood to check.
I understand that, but I'd like to buy a house.
You are? There is a positively gorgeous... You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil.
Fair enough. 20k.
That's too bad. I was so looking forward to you living in... Farewell.
You know what, though? I can find it.
Oh, hello.
I can find the 20k. Because I think I have 15 on me right now. So, like, 15k, that'd be pretty easy to just get the additional 5k. In fact, I could probably get it just by checking in with the Fighters Guild. I mean...
How do you do? How are you today?
I am the Grand Master, after all. Or rather, I guess the fighter, the master of the Fighters Guild. Alright. Nope, it was just one.
Hi there.
Alright.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Yugal Bellet's place?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Alright, duties.
You're the boss.
You know what, we're gonna start focusing on both.
That's fine. We'll still get some solid revenue and pick up some new recruits along the way. Not a bad strategy. More revenue means more gold in all our pockets. More men means that we're likely to have more spare equipment around here. Be seeing you.
We're definitely in a much better position to be doing stuff at the Fighters Guild.
Greetings.
I suppose.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have...
Oraine's dramatic turn though. For real? I mean, Oraine's a dramatic one.
The Aldmer have powerful wizards.
Alright, so let's pick another quest. Just to do while we wait for 3 weeks. You know what?
It could be a danger.
Someone in chat earlier mentioned the quest with the Anvil House, so why don't we actually just go and do that? We'll just go and mess around in Anvil for a bit. What'd you guys think of that? So...
Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more. I've gone aground in ports all over the Abyssian Sea, and Anvil's far from the worst. Got the forecastle for my hammock, and Mirabelle to keep it warm.
Where did I put my water bottle? Wait, I'm sorry, what? His seamen are really able, I've heard. Gosh darn it. Alright, I am actually gonna be right back for a second.
Take care.
While I, look for my water bottle, because it's weird that I can't seem to find it right now.
Well met. Greetings, Bosmer. Good evening. Hi there.
Tidings, citizen.
I am back. Whoosh! Crazy elf jump scare. I'm so sorry. Let's have hydration juice. Yeah, I found my hydration juice. I thought I brought it upstairs with me. I did not. I left it in the living room. What a silly me. What can I say, but I am super, super silly. Alright. Now that we're back. Indeed. What can I say? I'm just a silly little elf.
Eh?
Ooh, you know what? Actually, we could do his quest. That would be really funny. And it wouldn't cost us money. Because to do the anvil quest, we have to buy... We have to buy the anvil house. And I want to get to 20k so I can get the coral house. Any room can be a drinking room if you have a beverage. I'm just saying. And by the way, guys, like, a bit of a crazy update, but we're actually like stupidly close to hitting affiliate. So like, that's kind of cool. I just need I just need to hit the viewership numbers, basically. Well, the other criteria. So, it's like just one criteria left to go, and then we're affiliate on Twitch? That's kind of wacky. Never thought I'd get there, but here we are in the year 2025.
I heard
and
you know how to move in light armor.
Crazy stuff. So, yeah. We're actually going to do one of my favorite quests instead. I know I said that we were going to do the haunted house quest, and we will still do that tonight. I just want to do this one first so I can get as close as possible so I don't take as big of a hit to be able to get the coral house. So let's go. And how are y'all doing today, by the way? Okay. There is a lady we need to talk to, and I don't know where she is. Like, to be honest, she could actually be anywhere. Oh,
Morning.
I think she's here.
The unfeathered has come!
I'm Hassathil.
No.
Heinrich Oakenhull's wife.
Oh, you know what? We can talk to her. It's fine. Alright, gang.
An all-female gang of thieves has recently been plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men.
Ooh, only
if
men?
you want to help us
Sounds
do
like
something
OnlyFans.
go talk to Gogan and Malone.
Got him.
Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it
Hey,
at that.
yo. Alright.
Goodbye.
During the breaking of...
So... Alright, we gotta talk to Gogan and Melona.
Gates!
So let's find only elves. That would be something, huh?
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Oh. Okay, here's Gogan's house.
Eh?
Hello there. How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Hot water? Okay, sure, what's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Ugh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Go on.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gauguin. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Wow. Maybe we don't help Gauguin? Like, bro, imagine having, like, an absolutely lovely wife, and then you just, like, fall for some random gang that targets men?
When Gauguin was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Okay.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gauguin may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Okay. Sounds like I will need to actually talk to Gauguin.
The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
What do you want?
Oh. Now I can see why he was targeted, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he do be looking like a fine gentleman.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
Ah, never
yes,
mind.
it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Yeah, you're... Whew.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
You know... Maylona, you deserve better. Great, what a scumbag. Like, I'm only gonna help for Maylona's sake, you know? Because, you know what? We gotta be girls supporting girls out here, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, he did get a glow up, but, like, he's still scummy as ever. Like... all he had to do was just, like, not fall for it, right? That's all he had to do. Which is such a low bar that, like, I think most people can cross. And he couldn't even do that. Which upset me.
How about mixing up some potions?
How goes it?
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl.
Let's talk
Yes,
about the game.
I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up.
Okay, thank you.
You
Good
look
day.
like quite the alchemist.
How do you
Talk to Faustina.
Oh.
She's got a proposition for you.
do?
Never seen you here before.
Okay.
You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. And I'm sure you wouldn't mind making a little extra money. I've put together a gang. We make money by luring fools out to the middle of nowhere and robbing them blind. Our targets? Weak-willed men who are easily fooled into believing they will have their way with us. Oh, men are so gullible. I'll leave the decision up to you. If you want to join up, meet us at the Gredden farmhouse around 11 in the evening. I'll mark it on your map. Oh, and one more thing. If you breathe a word of this to the city guard, you won't live long enough to get whatever reward they're offering.
I bet.
Just to be perfectly clear, we're not prostitutes. We do everything on our own terms, and the men never, ever lay one hand on us.
You know what, though? Like, I mean, say what you will about the legality of all this, right? However,
Hell, everybody's talking about
consider,
after the attack on the chapel. People are
just like consider for a second the fact that, like, it's actually not a bad plan. It's not a bad plan. Is it flawed? A little bit. However, they've been quite successful, it seems. So, maybe we try to join them. Like, maybe we should try to join them, right? It's all good until they mess with a mage with Firestorm. For real.
When I passed by Benares Manor last night.
But, like, usually would be able to tell if it was a
I knew they
mage.
would make contact with you. Be careful. There's no telling what they're up to. They've never hurt anyone yet, but it's never too late for them to stop.
How about...
I mean, that's actually, like, a real point. We're gonna stop by the Mages Guild real quick, though, to actually recharge our enchanted gear. Because we can just, like, pay somebody, like, not a ton of money to actually re-enchant our stuff. Recharge
Always
weapons.
keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh, it's... Never mind. It's a lot to recharge. Ooh. The Blade of Woe. Why does it deplete so fast? Never mind. Maybe it is actually a lot to recharge. Ooh-wee. It's not a lot to, like, to repair, but, like, to recharge? Wowza! Okay. Instead, the Blade of Woe is pretty much only for Rufio. No, it actually, like, unlocks when you complete the Dark Brotherhood quest to actually, like, be a viable weapon. Because it's got damage willpower 20 points, damage health 20 points, demoralize level 6, and damage magicka 20 points on strike. So it's actually like a pretty solid weapon. And it only unlocks to its full potential after you complete the Dark Brotherhood questline. The Night Mother actually unlocks its potential for you. So it's worth keeping around, that's for sure. I mean, not that you can get rid of it, but that's also why it's worth so much money. And I'm pretty sure it's an ebony dagger on top of that. At least it looks like one. So, You know what? Yeah. We're just gonna use the short sword of whatever I just equipped. Oh, it's a way horse. You know what? Maybe we buy a way horse. Right? I mean, we're in Anvil anyway. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. I wonder, if I go back to Fort Farragut, I should be able to just get Shadowmere back, right? Yep, Shadowmere has returned to Fort Farragut. There she is. Hi, Gersh! How are you doing? Alright. Now that we got Shadowmere, we can head back. Good to see you, good to see you. So, right now we're doing, one of the quests in Anvil, where, you basically are going after the gang. You're going after a gang. So they did proposition us to, pop in and, maybe join the gang. So, yeah. Hey, you're always welcome to stop by. Shadowmere, yeah, objectively, Shadowmere is just the best horse. Especially because, like, she'll always come back. So. And it's so pretty. And to think that's actually just Mars. I always just walk. That's fair. I don't know. There's something about, like, riding a horse that I find particularly relaxing myself. I bet.
Today you die!
Alright, every time I see these bandits with, like, mithril gear, I'm like, dude, why don't you just retire, just sell your kit? Or just, like, become a mercenary? Like, yeah, just join up the Fighters Guild. Exactly! Like, bro! You could make bank at the Fighters Guild! While also giving me a cut, but that's not the point here. Alright, I'll need to wait around until around 11 in the evening to go inside. I've arrived, and I should find out what's in store. Alright. But yeah, we're already the Master of the Fighters Guild, the Archmage of the Mages Guild, the
I see you decided to take
Listener
us
of the
up on our
Dark
offer.
Brotherhood, so...
Good. We could use another gal
And the
in
Hero
gang.
of Tabach.
Here's how it works. We case the flowing bowl for a likely subject. Namely, we look for a married guy who drinks a lot.
Bet.
Then we'll send you in there where you charm the man and get him to come out to some location we pick to rob him.
Oh.
When he gets there, we make him take off all his clothes, which is very easy, by the way. While they're helpless, that's when we spring the trap. So far, we haven't had to draw one drop of blood. The best part of the whole thing is that the men are so embarrassed they won't tell the guards. So, the bottom line is, you show a little skin, just a tease. No one touches you. What do you say?
I'm upset that I don't have the option to say yes. Yeah, it's like, you've got some beef. Best way to deal with beef in Oblivion is potions. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, what if I say no?
Well, that's never happened before. I suppose we'd have to kill you. I mean, we can't have you going back to Anvil and ruining the whole plan. But why say no when it's so much easier and more lucrative to say yes? Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogan's ring. I want to join them. Is that the bad? Like, the bad part is I want to join them, right? Because, okay, hear me out. It makes bank, right? Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, like, I'm upset I can't follow. I can't, like, go with them because, like, frankly, again, I'd be making bank, and I can't.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You elves are all the same, all flash and fury. Ha! You'll never take me down. Ha! You'll never take me down. Show me what you've got.
All right. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to convince me to join in Had no choice but to kill them.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover.
Oh,
We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
Hey, you know what, though? Like, what about Faustina, though?
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it.
I
I'm
bet.
sure you had no choice.
Hey,
if you ever
I'll
find
take it.
yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities.
Hey, no, that makes sense.
You've done well. Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Where's Faustina? There she is. I just had to kill her while she was invisible, huh? Alright.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
And they couldn't even have a vintage. It just has to be cheap wine and basic wine. Like, bro. Can't even afford the good stuff. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. Okay, here we go. This is a vintage. Ooh. Alright, you know what? We did already read this once. You can grab their loot while they're cleaning. Yeah. But yeah, so, yeah, we found another copy of the list your guardian made. Let's go! Oh, okay. Oh, brother. What am I getting myself into? Okay. The list the Argonia made. Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Creditus Colto. So, oh, yeah, I don't know why I said so. Is that all you've come here for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it's huge! It could take me all night! Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. End of Act 4, Scene 3. What can I say? It's a masterpiece of actual, like, game design and fiction. A flawless emerald, a gold nugget. Ooh. I can't wait to see you tonight. Every day is spent thinking about when we'll next be together. Soon we will be married and we can be together forever. Your true love. Aww. Bethesda, stop being cowards and release the full story. Facts, though! I want the full story. Like, let us have the full play. And better yet, actually have it, because it is a play, right? Just give us the full play, like, being played by NPCs. Please. There is fan demand for it at this point.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Okay. Hey, slightly relevant thing before I go. You know the Hag Raven in A Night to Remember? Yeah, I do remember that, actually. What about her? Also, can I just say, like, the black hand robes are, like, some crazy levels of drip. Respect the drip, Kevin. But, like, bro. Actually crazy levels of drip. Like, she should be... Okay, wait. I'm always super disappointed you couldn't actually marry her. Like, she should be able to be properly married or made a companion or something. I do actually agree. Like, it's kind of weird, but I do agree with you. I also think it would be really cool if a mod existed to make that happen. Realistically, though, there probably is actually a mod that exists to make that happen. I think there's a mod, but it's pretty bare bones. Yeah, I think you're right about that, and that does make me sad. Because frankly, you should absolutely be able to marry that Hag Raven. I think part of why you can't is probably because it's something with, like, the coding of, like, Hag Ravens that, like, maybe they can't make it work. I don't know. But it does upset me. Now that you're pointing it out to me, like, oh yeah, that is actually stupid. I have to continue my penance! When is it enough penance? When is it enough? But the people I killed actually deserved it. Okay, so we have 16k. Not where I wanted to be, but we're at least closer to having a realistic number. I mean, there is a way to keep her neutral in vanilla if you just pay for the ring and don't go to get it back, but like there's no dialogue for it or anything. But yeah, it's one of the many missed opportunities. Absolutely! Like, what if I want my character to be a certified freak? 7 days a week.
Hello.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they could have done that. They also could have made, like, that's just a little bit upsetting. I would rather think about a wedding. Oh, actually, though, some actual bars right there. Like, mad bars. But yeah, it's like, well, sure, it's not what I would personally choose for myself. It's probably what I would choose for my character. I'm not gonna lie. Because at that point, it's just like, well, you ask why, I ask why not.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
I could vibe with someone who traded beauty for power, not gonna lie. Actually, though, you know what? You got a point. Oh, it's Steven Universe. Okay, that makes your bars mid. Congratulations, you devalued. Nah, I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. Why did I do that when I'm literally, like, right here? Okay. Let's give it 5 hours. I wish that, like, oh, okay, see ya, Gersh.
Well, Ned, I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Ooh.
I can't do that.
Gosh, I think of Steven Universe and like, I just have like the one song stuck in my head. Thanks. Thank you, Vivi. So cool of you to get songs stuck in my head. I'm only teasing you. For now. Nah, in all seriousness. Whew. Hey, yo, we're almost at 20k. Alright, let's see here. This is a good song. Okay, yeah, no, I will give you that. It is at least a good song, yes.
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. Thank you for your... Be seeing you.
I don't remember actually if I taught myself the electrifying burst. I did. Okay, good.
Valmore.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but tomes are a thing.
May
I
I
don't remember
interest
if they
you
were
in
a
some
thing
of my
before, but
fine
they are
wares?
now. The Bibble of the Deep Ones. Let's see here.
Come back in. You too.
Let's make some bow shields. They were a thing before. You can get some sweet spells. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if they were. So, the more you know. Feather. We do need more feather potions. Without damaging ourselves, it's preferable. Why did I do that? Alright, let's just make like some like burden.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Syria.
Alright. Ooh, hang on. Alright, we got 24,000, so,
Another. Take
let's
care.
keep it going, actually. Let's make more potions. Let's do, like, restore fatigue. Because that's, like, the easiest one to make. Tons of, usually. Let's do damage magicka. I think I have enough stuff for that. That's actually gonna be a useful one for later.
A pleasure to have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A fine transaction.
potion seller. I'm going into battle. And I require your strongest potions.
Thank you.
You cannot handle my strongest potions.
Goodbye.
Alright, bet. Gosh, I can't remember the full dialogue for it, but like, gosh, I need that. Like, I need a mod to put him in my games. Truly. I just found, like, a special type of card sleeve. I set it off to the side, and then it disappeared on me. Well, that is annoying. I would probably find it in, like, the most inconvenient spot. Oh, found it. Alright. We're back in business. Sorry. The inner sleeves that I use for my magic cards, they are a little bit harder to find. So, and it's like, I mean, I can get like a set of like 50 for like, I don't know. I can get like 500 for like $40, something like that.
I'm Wilbur. Oh. Buildings here look different. Why? Take care.
Fair enough. You.
Hello, good lady. You wouldn't
Yo!
happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Now. I might be interested. What are you charging?
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benerus
Modest
Manor.
sum,
If you're
eh?
interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum.
What?
I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
Oh, you know what? Only 5K. I think we made over... I think we did make well over 20,000, so we should be good.
Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership.
Okay.
I hope you enjoy your new
All
home.
right, guys.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
Well, good day to you, too. So we should hopefully, fingers crossed, be on track. Let's see here. Quests. Purchase manor from Velwyn. Okay, that's not what I wanted, actually. Oh yeah, I'm at 22,000. Okay, good, good. We're chilling. So we can buy the Coral House, so then we'll have a house in the Imperial City, a house in Skingrad, a house in Anvil, and a house in Coral. Which only leaves Bruma, Shadenhall, Leowyn, Breville, and I think that's it, because Kabach is not habitable. So yeah, we basically have like half the houses. At least half the houses that you buy. Alright. I have arrived at my new house in Anvil, Benerus Manor. Looks like the place may need some work. But it was a great deal. I just could not pass up. And I can now make myself at home. That's kind of spooky, the red candles. It's a little spook. Ooh, some nice vintages. We do like those. Some stuff's knocked over. It's a little laggy. Sure. It cleans up nicely. Yeah. Alright, that's a basement. We can check later. We can check the basement later, right? Let's get a breath of fresh air. Because it is a little laggy for some reason, and that's kind of throwing me off. But, oh well. We can deal with a little lag. The red candles are just so unsettling to me. Ugh. Well, we could probably change those out, right? Let's just take a nap. Oh. Okay. Let's equip our elven arrows. Let's just switch to Shadow Hunt, I guess. How? Alright, the Benos Manor is haunted. I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should check the house and investigate. A skeletal hand. How intriguing. Ah! A scrap from a diary. Alright. 2nd of Sun's... or 2 Sun's Dawn, 3rd Era, 335. The people of Anvil are worms! How dare they criticize what they don't understand! I shall have my vengeance in a form they cannot possibly imagine. I shall use the souls of the departed to prolong my own life. The tome is very specific. I must have more bodies. Yes, more bodies. 11 Sun's Dawn, 3rd Era of, let's see, 3rd Era, 335. Okay. I must protect myself from those meddlers. They shall not interfere in my designs. I have constructed a room in the basement of this manor. It is there I will enter my corporeal self, and I will transcend this plane of existence. Only a true-blooded Benorus may open the portal. So, if I fail, however unlikely that may be, a descendant may attempt to follow in my footsteps, to carry on the true way. To make sure our secret is safe, I have harnessed the spirits of those whose bodies I have defiled to forever guard that place. 15 Sun's Dawn, 3rd Era, 335. The fools think I don't hear them speaking? I can hear their rumor and innuendo. They intend to meddle in my powers, or in powers I cannot They intend to meddle in powers they can barely comprehend. They call me an old fool and shun me. The young dare each other to step one foot in my yard. I have become the stuff of old wives' tales and campfire stories. They dismiss me as an oddity, But soon they will see. When all of Anvil lies in waste around me, when their corpses litter the streets and their blood dampens the earth, only then will my true power be known and feared. I don't know, seems a little spooky to me. Yeah, we'll take it. Aha. Okay. Well, let's check out the basement, right? Oh. Or not. The game crashed. All right, let's just start the game back up. I was kind of anticipating it because I was stuttering a bit. I should have saved. But alas, I did not. So how y'all doing tonight? Here we go. Uh-huh. Yes. Continue, yes. Look, thank goodness for autosave, or I would be, like, actually devastated. Okay. So... yeah, oh, wait, no, we do need it to be an enchanted bow. We'll do that, I guess. Alright, let's go find the guy that sold us this house. And demand our money back. It's haunted. Or actually, wait. I think we do check out the basement first. Yeah. Yeah, let's check out the basement. And hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Oh good, it didn't crash. Oh wait, a mandrake fruit? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Yep, that's definitely a sealed portal. Let's see here. I'm doing as good as can be expected. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Now let's go and see if we can't track down that guy that sold us this place. So now that we know we definitely can't go through that portal. Like, we just can't open it up. But we know it's there. Like, we've confirmed its existence. So let's go find the guy. Alright, let's check out the Count's arms. It's like, I know he's not still here, but maybe he can tell us where he went.
What can I do for you?
Belwyn Banner.
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City.
Thank you, sir.
Be seeing you.
So now, we just gotta track him down. Alright, so it looks like he's in the Elven Gardens district, is he? Alright.
Shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. She's not sure which one I should train others.
And King and Queen Tavern, eh? You!
What is it? I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City.
The manor.
So, you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Beneris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it. Lorgren Beneris was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy. He became obsessed, and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Beneris Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished. Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside.
Cool. Help me lift that curse.
According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances. I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms. From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
Okay, you know what?
I'll see you in Anvil.
What's going on with you? Black Marsh has become...
At least he's, like, being a stand-up guy in this, you know, circumstance. Like, he realized his mistake, and he's like, you know what? You're right. That's my screw-up. Let's go fix this together. So, we're going to head back, meet him at the Count's Arms. Count's Arms. Oh, he must be upstairs. No? Where?
I'm Wilbur. Be seeing you.
Hello there.
What? I
There
was
he is.
half expecting you not to show up.
Yep, I'm ready.
Then let's get this over
House
with.
quest!
I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor.
Yep, so we already
Follow
purchased
me.
it.
Morning.
We got him back because we got attacked by ghosts. So, we got him to come back to Anvil. He's gonna help us get to that secret door in the basement.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Alright. We're back at the manor. Alright, let's swap to Shadow Hunt.
Okay, you leave.
Oh, man. Alright, let's get to the basement. Oh. All right. Now he's just feeling up that wall.
Lead on. I hope that whatever's behind the door would truly lift the curse. I'd hate to risk harm for nothing.
Fair and valid.
As soon as this opens, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I just need you to open it. I don't need you to stick around. I'll probably just get in the way. How are ghosts such a problem in these lands if any chucklefuck with a bow and arrow or an axe can just smite that? So, if I remember correctly, the weapons... It is a producer's tool, to be fair. I agree. But no. The, if I recall, though, the ghosts in this game can only be damaged by silver weapons or enchanted weapons. So it's kind of like not every chucklefuck can do it. So I kind of understand it being a problem. Ooh. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of sick. Ooh. Ooh, mushrooms. Ooh, a tome of unlife, eh? Okay, that's just sick. Like, oh, that's actually sick. All these magical glyphs on the wall. Huh.
And I desire the chance to atone for my sins. The things I've done to the people of Banful, the horrible, unspeakable acts I've committed, demand repentance. Garahil was justified in his actions. Slain me was the only way to stop the madness. I have accepted that fate. Now, so I may make my final peace with the Nine. Please rejoin my hand to my body. Only then, when I am complete, will this eternal nightmare end.
Okay. Well, luckily I do have a hand on me. We're gonna save the game.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate.
Wait, what?
You've assisted me in completing the very thing Garahil and his cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality.
Oh, shit.
Last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice.
Oh.
I live again.
We got it. We got it, boys. We got it. Alright, completing the skeleton was a ruse, and Lorgren rose from the dead. I had no choice but to destroy him. With his destruction, the curse of Benaris Manor was lifted. I should return to the Count's arms and speak with Velwyn. And he just had a staff of flame on him. But like, bro. Dude, the liches actually look so cool. Tries to get onto the property ladder, accidentally summons the lich. For real, for real. Oh, man. We don't need to go back in there. Alright. Luckily, this place does clean up nice, as my sister had said earlier. So... I mean, just look at that. The urn is back up there. And unbroken, notably. So, hey, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Sorry, just making sure I hadn't missed any, like, notifications or anything. Alright, let's go back and talk to Velwyn.
How goes it?
Because I'm sure he'd like to know that it's finally, like, not cursed anymore. And, he can go back home and sleep well at night.
May I help you?
Hi.
I'm sorry for running away like that, but fear got the best of
Hey,
me.
it's all good,
I'm glad
man.
you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted, I feel like I've taken care
Heck
of my
yeah,
family's
buddy.
unfinished business. Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many years of happiness.
Thanks.
I'm now off to the Imperial City once more.
I bet.
Farewell.
See ya. And that's the end of that. So, all in all, a pretty fun quest. Oh gosh. Sorry, I just like saw like a crumb or something that was like on a key and it was bothering me. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, whoa. Okay, anyway. Since we have 22,000. Woo! Sorry, had to do a crazy spin. Woo! Woo! Anyway. So, now that we have, just a smidge below 23,000 gold, we can afford to buy the Coral House now. Huzzah! So with that being said, we're gonna go and do that. It's okay. I'll let my character stop spinning. I'll allow it,
Okay.
I suppose. He was such a lich, indeed. An actual certified lich. So yeah, let's go to Coral and let's buy the Coral House. And, I mean, hey, we've done some crazy stuff this episode so far, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So here's a Benny Hill theme intensifies.
And welcome you again.
So here's a real question, right? And hear me out. What quest line should we do next? I do need to do like the repentance stuff to be able to do the Knights of the Nine, which is quite annoying. I mean, we do have 80 fame at least, but our infamy is at like 33, you know what I'm saying? So, we do need to... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. No, we're just fine. So much. Okay. The one where you find the platinum chip because some asshole in a checkered suit shot you. Oh, which one is that? Wait a minute. Why does that quest sound familiar and yet I can't place it? In a checkered suit. Are you sure that's this game? Like, because it's like a platinum chip. The platinum chip makes me think that it's like, Fallout rather than Oblivion.
Oh, hello. I'm not really in the mood to chat right
But,
now.
like, I don't remember what it is.
You are. You'll be hard-pressed to find a knight.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to have you become a citizen of Coral. I'll take care of the deed. Here is your key. The house is on the main plaza, between the statue and the chapel. The last tenant of Arborwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. I'd recommend stopping by Northern Goods and Trade. The owner, Cednius, should have everything you need.
Like, I'm pretty sure that the platinum chip is, like, not Oblivion. Like, the fact that it's a chip, yeah, Fallout New Vegas, the quest ain't, that a kick in the head, yeah. I thought so. But anyways, there's the, so, the ones that I can think of off the top of my head, right? We could go over to Shaden Hall and do some shenaniganery. We could also do a little bit of shenanigans over in Leowin. Could I guess do the repentance, which I don't know how to really do that at this point, just because, like, I don't know what all's required for that, and I'm too stupid. Anyway, this is our new house, Arborwatch. Do the one about the Civil War. Stormcloaks are getting Skyrim, my guy. That's Skyrim. Although, you know what? Maybe we can do a Skyrim playthrough sometime. I'm definitely down for that. This house is so pretty. Arborwatch suite. Arborwatch bedrooms. Let's go to the suite. Oh, this would be lovely space. Okay. And let's look at the bedrooms. Ah. One bed. And probably another bed area. Yeah, we'll just take a quick nap so we can level up. Alright, the results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Yeah, we can't level our strength anymore, so, hee. Yeah. Just solve the Civil War 100 years before it happens. Break the timeline. Okay, now listen up here. Now, so what we can do, we could do the Thieves Guild. We could mess around in some of the other towns. We could do the main quest line.
My feet are killing me.
Woo! You know, I forget that the chapel is literally right behind the house, so yeah, it's loud as heck. Yeah, so we could do that. Could probably do Knights of the Nine if I can get... Oh, duckies!
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
They're so
What's
good.
new with you?
Repent your crimes, wicked one.
I
repent them.
And into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Take care.
How do I repent my crimes? I'm here to repent. Battleborn Castle. Jeez Louise. Like, how am I supposed to repent my crimes? Okay, I have to have no active bounty. Oh, or I could, I guess, complete the pilgrimage. Because, like, I have a higher fame than infamy. But it's probably because I have a bounty somewhere. By not being a filthy sinner. Yeah, I just don't know where my bounty is. That's my problem. I guess I could always just, like, go to the Imperial City Prison, but I would instead like to
Good morning.
Decorate my house a bit, you know what I'm saying? I think decorating my house would be a better waste of, or better use of my time, not waste of my time. Jeez. Ugh. Yeah.
I will never
forget.
Have a
Yeah.
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tambria.
Can you do like a little bit better?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Sure you wouldn't.
That seems a fair price.
Let's see here.
That's a fair deal. And
Okay.
a pleasure. Be seeing you.
Must have taken off the camo thigh highs. I will forever be a Seednia stan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we did just save Dharma earlier in the stream, so, you know. We love her. Let's see here.
Go take your break.
Another day,
Have you heard the odd noises?
Have you heard the odd noises? What are these odd noises? Okay, so So yeah, the servant quarters must be the bedrooms, which makes sense. So we can check out the bedrooms. Alright, so that's like one. Okay, yeah. Oh, here's the servant quarters. Okay, that makes sense. It's just like, you know, very simple. Bed, table, and cupboard. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And then the suite would be my actual bedroom, right? I hope. Plot twist, I get a bath. Ah. No, but I get a nice bed and a lot of sitting areas. Why are there so many cuck chairs? Like, they're all, like, almost all of them are facing the bed. That's the weird part. Like, here. 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 This is the only one that isn't. Here. Like, they're all facing the bed. That's really weird to me. Just like all of the cuck chairs. Didn't realize I was an individual. Sometimes you need an audience. No! You never need an audience. Not for that. Okay, but let's see here. Goodness, I actually genuinely have no idea where my bounty is. Maybe I just go over to the Imperial City Prison and just turn myself in? Question mark?
Stop right there,
Ah,
criminal
there we
scum.
go.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Okay. Yeah, pay gold.
Here's the procedure.
I don't think I really had anything of value on me, so I'm chilling. Alright, so now that we've done that, I should be able to actually do Knights of the Nine. So, maybe... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Do we do Knights of the Nine, or do we do Thieves Guild, or do we do main quest line? What are we thinking? Because I'm kind of indifferent. The only one I don't want to do right now, because I do want to save the best for last, is the Shivering Isles. I like the guards have beards now. Yeah, they don't all have beards, but like it's nice that that's an option for them to have, because it kind of helps make it seem more realistic, because not all of them would be clean shaving. What are we feeling? Yeah. You right. You right. Okay, we'll do Thieves Guild. Yeah. So we'll probably have to ask a beggar in the waterfront about the Thieves Guild. I don't think we've been, like, actually invited, but we could have been, and I'm just stupid. Okay. Yeah, we have not, so we'll just need to, like, find a beggar and ask about...
I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place.
Goodbye. How do you do? Hello there. They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed. Well.
Okay, well, you
farewell.
Can't help me. You, on the other hand,
What can I do for you?
Amuse.
You too.
Or not.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam. Thornir will buy almost anything, and I helped build Raven Rock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am. Bye.
He's on the lam, guys. He's on the lam.
Greetings, Redguard.
My name is Methredel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes. I think I'll do just fine. I'm a natural. Finders keepers, right? And I'm a pretty good finder. Goodbye.
Uh-huh. Just as a refresher here, the Gray Fox's wanted poster. He's wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. He wears a grey cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colovian, height between 5 and 6 feet, normal hair, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. Just as a refresher. So, we're just gonna wait and, we'll wait like 8 hours.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too?
Ah, here we go.
Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say.
Impertinence should be pronounced with more venom. Yes, impertinence. I don't know. Impertinence. I don't know. I don't know how to do it with more venom. Venom is hard. Ah, you're gonna do a lurk. Ah, no! Okay, that's fine. Actually, you can lurk all you want. Yeah, we're just gonna do some Thieves Guild, funnies.
Do I know you?
The Grey Fox.
He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guild master, although he would deny that title.
I want to join.
Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin.
Okay, fair enough.
A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular.
Hey, fair.
Somehow I think we will meet again.
Well, where's the darned elf? And it's not even me this time.
I really don't have time for the likes of you. Good news. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. For you, of course. Somehow I think we will meet again.
Oh, there she is. Oh my gosh, taking her sweet time. We're getting impatient here, lady.
What do you want?
I want to join.
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise!
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Fair. We're gonna make this
Maybe
our
he
act
lives in the
first.
Elven Gardens district.
I'm only asking anything for you. He lived.
All right.
Blessings of Julianos upon.
Lives in the temple district, and I'm sure we can get there before Methredel does. We're a lot faster, you see. Woo! Professionals have standards, of course. That's why the Thieves Guild are not murderers. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. Oh wait, did I already? Oh, shoot, I overshot it.
Hail, good.
I overshot it. I was already in the temple district. Okay. Alright. I've beaten Methredel and Amuse to the diary now to get back to Armand at Derloth's garden by midnight. That was actually stupidly close.
Hail, good citizen.
Okay. Alright, so we just gotta get back to the waterfront.
You have my ear, citizen.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but
I'm sorry.
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvelo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Sure, how can I help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
It's alright,
Thank
continue.
you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Okay. Order of the Virtuous Blood. Okay. So, yeah, that we'll do later. But that one's also a fun quest line. Why do the guards keep giving you their ears? That's gross. I agree.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens.
Like, you have my ears, citizen.
Yes, you. This is neither the time. Now get out of here.
Just 2 more. I meant to hit 20. So. Oh, good. He's coming this way. Just going to casually stand unmoving for 18 hours. Yeah.
Are you confused? Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
Alright, what are they?
Never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job.
Okay.
This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
I bet. About the Thieves Guild.
What do you want to know?
If I do steal from a thief,
You were
what
removed
happens?
from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in.
Okay.
It's your prison sentence, not mine. What do you...
Sources of
The
information.
best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere.
Yeah.
However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
So we all work alone?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
Okay. Special jobs.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then.
Okay. About the Thieves Guild.
What do you...
Where can I find a
The
fence?
best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use.
Ongar.
Ongar lives in Bruma.
Okay.
He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves Guild.
Okay, fair enough.
What do you want?
What's the doyen?
The doyen are the hands and eyes of the guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. I am one doyen, and Skriva is the other. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it.
Fair. Alright. Tell me about the Grey
He's
Fox.
been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human.
That's fair. I don't think I would think that either myself.
All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing...
Hey, that's fair.
What do you want?
If I do kill someone?
Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Alright. Now then. We've got to do some independent thievery. So, currently, we just need 50 gold worth of stolen goods. So let's actually just go up to Bruma, make this easy on ourselves. And let's steal some stuff, shall we? All right. So that's where Ongar is. Whose house do we break into? Nora. Zongar's house. Gerald's house. Mistress Bruce. Brayden Lyrian. You know what? Let's go in our Nora's house. I mean, name starts with an A. Seems reasonable enough to me. And then we just need 50 gold worth. Yeah, sure, I'll steal a gold. Come on, you've got to have something of value. Well, I mean, we did get a couple big hits with the boar meat being 20 and the try the bar. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I did get some stuff there. So yeah, now we just need to, now that we have stolen goods, sell them to the guy.
How do you do? Any idea what Grom will do now that old Bainlin is dead? What? Yes. Good day.
Ongar.
I see you are with the Grey Fox. Do you need a fence?
Yep, I do.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Alright, let's see if I can at least get 50.
Yeah, you bought that
You know
for
what?
a song.
Let's shoot for 60, actually. Alright, let's see here. Okay. So that worked.
I think I can move this item for you at that
38.
price. Got anything else?
Boar meat, that was the other thing. Boar meat.
I think I can move this item
51.
for... I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Alright.
Bruma is a
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Why do they look actually identical? See Armand sometime. He may have something for me. Bet. Let's go see Armand. Yeah, that's like the easiest one to do. I hit her house because I knew she had like some kind of a potion in there. And like potions be kind of crazy. Potions can have some like crazy amounts of value. So, stealing 50 is objectively the easiest metric to meet. So, let's go ahead, let's look for Armand. That door's all boarded up. Hey, he only shows up here like midnight. Yeah. There's Armand making his way over. No, it's not all the Nords that look alike. It's just those two in particular look like identical twins. It's freaky to me. Freaky. Alright.
Ah, our newest
Also,
pickpocket.
like, Armand got, like, a massive glow up. I'm just saying.
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem. But I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes.
Good to hear, good to hear. Good to hear the pups are doing better. We love pups. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
Good. Find out where
How
he's keeping the
dare
taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
Okay. Actually, like, that's actually super base. It's not even just like, here, let's just steal the money and redistribute it, right? It's like, no. We need the actual record as well so that we know how much to give back to each person. Which is actually, like, so nice. Because, like, bro, like, you're just gonna heavily tax the poor people? That's pretty messed up. You know? Like, I don't know. Sounds like that's how you make enemies with the Thieves Guild, is by, like, you know, treating the poor people bad. That's also kind of base that they have a rule against, like, stealing from the poor. So, like, you're not stealing from beggars. If you do, like, bro. the Thieves Guild gonna come for you if you do. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Sorry, I just, like... my hair just felt, like, really tangled, and I had to take minutes to just comb it out real quick. I hate when that happens. And then we're also going to take a nice... Alright.
Shadow hide you.
Indubitably. Indubitably. Alright, untaxing the poor. So, let's see here. South Watchtower. Bet.
Well met.
You have my ear, citizen.
only good thing in is and do not receive criminal sentencing for tax evasion. Almost makes the starvation and brainwashing worth it. Oh my god, that's actually wild. That's like the craziest take I've ever heard in my life, actually. Wow. I mean, it's hard to disagree.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't want your ear. I'm like not fully exposed.
I think you should leave.
Okay, I will leave. Let me pop a chameleon potion and try this again. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, they actually are just staring directly at me. Okay. How do they see me? See, like, these guys can't see me.
This is your last warning. Get out or I'll arrest you.
I just really wanted that nerd root. I guess he's a painter. Mixed unit tactics. Ah. The gold and the records. Oh, it's because they heard the door. That makes sense. You have my ears, citizen. Please give it back. No, I don't think I will. Just like, yeah. Oh, bum, 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 bum.
How are you?
I refuse to give back the ear.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
Bro, I love how I kind of be looking like the robes just flow so nice that I look like a ghost. That's actually so cool. And then the weird clipping thing happens, but it's only like when I'm chameleoned that it happens. It's weird.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Oh yeah, I did.
Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people.
Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank.
Based. Okay.
What do you... The best fences are only available...
Oh, okay. Still Ongar. Okay.
Ongar. He's a cap 2 years. He's been around for hundreds of years.
But that ain't normal.
I
Yeah.
do have need of a skilled operative. The fences report to me how much Shadow hides you.
Alright, so let's see here. Quests. I need to do 100. Okay. So let's steal 100 golds with stuff. But there's no weirdness will never cease to amaze me. For real, for real. It's rude to give back a gift. Yeah. I agree. That's why I'm never giving back their ears. They will be earless. They will be deaf. Alright, let's sneak into this guy's house. I have no idea what's in it, but we'll find out. Oh, a nice vintage. Surely they won't notice that they are missing a vintage, right? Surely. Ooh, alembic and retort. Oh, we'll take the alchemy supplies. This dude had a jackpot. Alchemy stuff. Whew. Sure, we'll even take the silver nugget. Alright. Now that we've done that, we will press onward.
Good to see you. Any idea what Grom will do now that I'm really tired?
Yeah, we can get on with it.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Alright, well, since you've asked. How about some Droog wax?
That seems a fair price.
And a, wrestle cap. How about some... They won't notice the vintage wine is missing until it's the night of their anniversary. Exactly. They could go find a new bottle.
I think I can move the... An excellent bargain. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Is this true?
And the wife thinks the husband forgot again, just like he always does. Exactly. Alright. Let's go talk to Armand!
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Oh, sure.
Sorry?
Oh. I guess I already have it.
You too.
Oh. I'm sad now, because I kind of wanted the new edition of the Black Horse Courier. Alright, let's see. So, definitely 12. Plus 4. No. Plus 3. Then he files divorce and takes the house and kids. Whew. Wait, the husband is taking the house and kids? He's the one filing? That's a plot twist if I ever heard one. Surely I thought you'd mean the wife is the one that's doing that, but... alas. Ah, here's Armand. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Good to see you again. The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Chadenhall.
Ooh.
You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Sure. I'll take it.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. Shadow hide you.
Alright. So, logically speaking, we are. Oh, okay. So we gotta go to Chadenhall. We know that much. What we should do is we should talk. Yeah, the old switcheroo for Rooparoo. What we should do once we get to Chadenhall is actually talk to the beggars, because the beggars are the key people to talk to. For every single one of the Thieves Guild quests, because it's hard to figure out where to go without that. Which actually, it's something I really
I'm
like.
only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Okay. Have coins.
Thank you, kind lady.
How about the bust?
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the undercroft may be haunted.
Well, no, that just sounds actually very rude.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Thank you, thank you. While I pick up a couple fly amanitas. Alright, let's go into the Chapel of Arcay. Okay. Sick. I no longer have an active bounty. Alright. Heck yeah. Breaking into an undercroft. Stupid easy. Ooh. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that was close. I almost got caught, but I was not. No, sorry. It ain't no thing. Alright. Alright, let's head back to the waterfront and give Armand the bust.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Excuse me, I'm on duty. Move along, you worthless filth.
Can you tell me where Armand...
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
So long.
Take... What do you want? Can't you... Don't worry. We'll get him.
Hello.
Greetings to you. Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
Where is he?
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges. There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild. Mivrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives on the waterfront. Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully, he will at least go and check it out.
Bet.
Shadow hide you.
Hail.
Samuel Bantian.
Greeting.
All right.
To be a wild one.
What?
They say
What's going on with
He's
you? Calm down
They
a
say
lot.
The
Can still teach you how to-
wizards
Farewell.
have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
The Altimer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Bye.
Ah, shoot. Okay. There we go. All right. Well, that was painful to watch. Gosh, I'm terrible at this. Okay, So we just got to... Alright, we put the bust in the cupboard. Now let's see if we can't convince Hieronymus to check her out. Since, you know.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
No, sir.
Wow, they just are all about this Armand Kristoff.
Please don't hurt me.
What do you want? Can't you...
See, it's about the bust.
You know where the bus...
Yeah. Mivrina Arano has it.
Your credibility is suspect. We'll see. I doubt you really mean that. That's pretty... Blah, no more. You're frightening me. You're full of it. I'm not... I accept... That's pretty good. You're... I doubt. No more. That's pretty good. I'm not buying that one. Good one. You're a... No more. You're frightening me. You're a big fat liar. Was that supposed... No more. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Yes. Sure. You're full of it. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's pretty good. I doubt. No more. Good one.
All right.
You know where the Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my... I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type.
It's in our cupboard.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay. They must be some imperial boobs. Wait, what? Oh, some important boobs. Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason it didn't show up in the YouTube chat for me. That's kind of weird. Here we go. I'm just reloading it, so hopefully it'll pop up for me now. Still no. Intriguing. But yeah, no, definitely imperial boobs for sure. But yeah, we, wowza.
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhall. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Indaris, Countess of Cheydinhall. Come with me.
Hey, yo! Alright. Hieronymus Lex found the bust I planted. Now all I have to do is report to Armand, but I'll have to wait until the next midnight for him to return. Okay. Well, alright then. Oh, it occurred to me I didn't even have like my third thing pulled up. I was like, oop. Oopsies. I mean, not like there was really much going on there anyway. Oh, hi. From like forever ago. My bad. So, yeah, wowza. So sorry about that. Let's see here. Pop out. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, pop that one out. Yeah, I'm not sure why the important boobs chat didn't pop up in my thing, but oh well. Thank goodness for pop-out chat boxes. Because otherwise I would be, like, actually upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, they're having such an important conversation. I agree, I agree. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Ah, yes, pop-out chat. Based. Okay, great. So much easier now. I can, like, reposition all my windows and have it be, like, a lot easier on me. Uh-huh. So there's window number 1, window number 2. And window, number 3. Alright. Great. This is definitely not cluttered at all. If you can see my one monitor, which I know you can't, but if you could, oh, wowza. Alright. So, let us, wait here for Armand. Which I believe they did say it'd be the next day at midnight, so we're gonna wait a full 24 and then we're gonna wait until midnight. So yeah, lovely weather we're having. It's stupidly hot, but lovely nonetheless. Too hot for me, I'm afraid. I believe it's been like I believe it's been in the 90s today, and then it's going to stay that way for a few days, and I'm not happy about that. Oh, pretty dang close. It was 87 today. It's a high. So oh, I accidentally went a little too early. There he comes. Whoa, there he goes. I feel like a gargoyle.
With your help.
Yeah, hello
I
again to
uncovered the
anybody
informant that
just
had
now
compromised
tuning
the
in.
Thieves Guild. I know
Welcome,
I used
welcome.
you in
Love
this
to
matter
have you
with
here.
the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here is the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let
Heck
you use
yeah,
Darji
brother.
of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
Awesome. How about the next one?
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Scriva in Breville from now on. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
But you're my
I
favorite.
wouldn't recommend bothering her at home, unless the door is unlocked. Shadow Haichi.
But like, you're my favorite though. Like, bro. Aw, it makes me sad. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Scriva.
Anytime now.
Oh, that's Screeva's house. I think he said something about the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Hang on. Where is Screeva? Oh, okay.
Greetings, Bosmer.
What do you want? You too.
Is this pleasure? My services are reserved for more important members of the Thieves Guild.
Ah. So
Shadow
that is why.
What do you want? Goodbye.
I knew there was a reason I was able to invest in her shop when she was insistent that she didn't have one. She lied to me. How dare.
Can you spare a coin?
Ah, city swimmer. Alright, so, I guess it's Screeva. This house it is. Well, door's unlocked at least. Here we go. Screeva.
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
But, alright. Special jobs.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her.
Okay.
A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward.
Okay.
The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
Yeah. I'll help it out.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
Alright, but...
Good hunting.
Good hunting indeed. I kind of want to do a run of Oblivion now, where I play as... where I take the term Grey Fox a little too seriously. By playing as a very grey Khajiit. I think it'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie. I do think it'd be funny.
How are you?
How are you? Yes, yes, quite. All right.
Greetings, honored friend.
No, that's Darji.
Oh. Hello.
Good to see you.
What I need is a Darji.
You're in good spirits today, my lady.
It's like I need to talk to a Darji, not Darji. Very different name, you see. No, let's do the scallywag. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Yeah.
One more coin and
here.
Thank you, kind lady. She lives on the west side of town. She's fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws.
Okay, thank you.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Alright, there's a Darji's house. Here she is.
Why does the prey approach me? Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him, and I will be pleased.
Well, if I can't kill him if I'm taking this contract. Now, if you were to make another contract with a certain other entity, I could absolutely do that, but...
Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human, and much less than Kashi. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer.
Okay, that I can do.
Hunting.
We will make him suffer financially. He will never financially cover from this. All right. Sorry. Now I need to find out where to go to find them. And I do apologize. I do have a tendency to get gone a lot. It's not something I have any control over. I'm sorry.
Oh, pity, beauty. I'm only asking for enough to feed my kids.
Of course.
Thank you, kind lady.
The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
Blessings of Archaea upon you.
Why, thank you, thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
A Darji is racist. You know, maybe a little bit. But is it unjustified?
Hello.
Oh, Mazoga. Oh, Mazoga. That's an interesting one. We could certainly do that quest eventually. Not tonight, but we could do that eventually. Yes, yes. Wait.
You're not supposed to be down here. Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk.
Not even for 20 gold coins?
Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusai, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick.
You got it.
I have to get back to work now.
Oh, wait. Thank you, thank you.
Ah, the Thieves Guild's new favorite. What do you want?
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
What if I give you lockpick?
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a deal.
I agree.
Give me a
She do be
lockpick,
strong.
and I'll tell you about the ring. Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
You look lost.
Nah, I'm chilling. But yeah, Mizoga, she's a really cool orc. We like her. She's just a very interesting character. To be sure.
Let's hear it.
Alright, so. Okay, so now we just got to, you know, talk to beggars again. Get more information.
Why does the prey
Just kidding.
approach me?
We're talking to a Darji.
Does the hunter have this? Amusai tried to sell it to Alicia Carroll? Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji used his ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes.
Oh.
Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary. Just bring me the ring. I will pay double.
Hey, you got it, man.
Swift hunting.
She'll pay me double for it? Sheesh. You've piqued my interest.
Can you spare a coin? One more coin,
Okay,
and I can get him.
D, the scallywag.
Thank you kindly.
Alright.
So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring. And now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back.
Yep, I do.
My pockets are a little light at the moment, if you know what I mean.
I could spare 10 gold.
I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ladara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle.
What secrets?
I've heard of a hidden torture chamber.
Wait, what?
They say the Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Blackmarsh.
Huh?
The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement
What?
and never seen again. You should
That's
stay
actually
out of
wild.
there just in case.
Yeah, thanks for the warning. Jeez Louise.
Blessings
Ah.
of Arke upon ye.
Thanks.
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
You know what? No, Maglier. I want to
Go
talk to you.
on.
Go on.
Go bother someone else.
Okay, well, geez. Maybe you should have, you know, thought about it a bit first. Before you decided to join the Blackwood people.
Oh, my! I am Ladora Mothril, Lady Leowin's
Ladora.
chaplain and chief advisor. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowin.
I see, I
For
see.
you, of course.
Okay, well.
Shh! It's dangerous to be heard talking about that! The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her private quarters. That's where the torture chamber is. Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers.
Jeez. Okay, tell me about that ring.
Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed.
Well, thank you. Thank you for that information. Now
Morning, she's at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th.
Okay.
I think I hear Milady calling.
Well, consider she's right there. That's
Tidings,
wild that you
citizens.
told me so much about her while she was right there. Right there, brother. Alright. So... that's kind of wild that, like, oh yeah, between the 15th and 17th of every month, don't even bother finding her. However, what we are gonna do, we're gonna try and find our way to this, passage. To Castle Lewin we go. Yes, yes.
Hello.
Okay. Alright, we opened the door to the basement. Yes. Okay. We're now officially trespassing in the basement. Ah. Well, a torch is suspicious, since it doesn't glow nearly as brightly. Okay. Ooh, we got the secret room key? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, brother. Alright, let's go. Uh-huh. What a fancy looking chest. I wish I had a chest that looked like that. Oof. That's too heavy. But yeah. Knives, pitchforks, shovels, hammers, tongs, chains. Yep, she loved her torture, didn't she? Oh, brother. Oh wait, a repair hammer? Don't mind if I do. I love these cozy Oblivion streams. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I try. Ooh, yeah, we'll steal some Cyrodiilic brandy, why not? Alright, uh-huh. Alright. Of course we'll take a scope. Just gonna be lurking here for a bit. Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. You know what? Let's. I cannot wait while trespassing. Well, shoot. Wish I could see what time it was. Oh, okay. So we don't have to really wait long, at least. All right. Cannot wait while trespassing. Alright, to the Leywin basement. Alright, now that we figured it all out, we can just chill out in the county hall for a little bit. So we're not trespassing. Haha. There we go. It's just that easy. Alright. So. Alright. And this will be the last Thieves Guild quest that I do for tonight, by the way, because it's getting late and I do work in the morning. So we're gonna wrap this up. Yes, yes, quite. Yes. Oh. All right. We got the ring back. We can go give it to a Darji. And we just get to close up all the doors on our way. And then let's see here. Oh yes. Now we're back in the county hall. So now all we just gotta do is get to a Darji, give her the ring, and then we'll be back on our way. And we don't even have to leave the town because, well, unless we have to, like, talk to, what's her name? In which case, I'll fence, Escriva. Oh. Now we can go into Adarji's house and give her the ring.
Why does the prey approach me? Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Yep, here's your ring.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it.
Yep.
Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The Thief's Guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
Of course.
Swift hunting.
Adarji's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I think Adarji's kind of cool.
Morning.
Shimada. Where is my
What is it?
lovely, lovely fence? Well, he ain't in here. He was the other day, but he isn't today. So where is he? Ah. Oh, I do have to talk to her again, so let's go find the fence so I can sell off some of that stolen property I picked up while we were in the castle. Ah. Maybe it would help if, you know, his house was open. No, but he's somewhere else at least. Maybe now he's in the chapel, which is kind of funny to me. Or, oh, wait, no, I think he's in the lodge. The Five Claws Lodge. Alright.
Hello there.
It looks
Oh,
thieving
dear.
to this one.
What? So much dirt. We and battle. Blasted thief. There's a bed for you. Suit yourself. You too.
Are you looking for a fence?
Yep, that's me.
This should be good. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. Deal. I can sell it for Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. Deal. I can sell it for twice. Deal. I can sell. Deal. 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 I can sell it for twice that price to the Deal. Deal. I can sell it for a good price. That's a fair deal. Just walk away like you don't know me. Shadow hide you.
Alright, bet. Oh, wait. Alright, now we can go talk to Scriba. Turn in our quest, and then we can call it there. So
A pleasure to see you.
alright, Scriba. Let's see. Ah, here she is.
You have returned?
Yeah.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this.
Awesome.
I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Any new special jobs?
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward.
I'm
that
interested.
Buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront.
Yep.
Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
How bad is it? Oh shit, it's nearly 5 a.m. in like 23 minutes. Oh, wowza. Yeah, you must not be from, my same time zone.
Hieronymus Lex
I always
not
forget
to leave
other time
until
zones
the Grey
exist.
Fox is in custody. The Fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methredil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Sounds good to me.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
Alright, so misdirection. So yeah, we gotta meet Mithradel and do something about this Hieronymus Lex. Because he is bad news bears for the guild. Understandable, to be completely honest. And with that, well, that should have been obvious. British is literally in the name. Yeah, okay, I forget, okay, yeah. Britain isn't real, it can't hurt me. Nah, anyway, for real though, I am going to be wrapping it up here for the night, because it's pretty late. I work in the morning. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for tagging along for today's stream. And, hopefully I'll see you at the next one, which, the next one that I'm planning for is Wednesday. We'll be streaming more Final Fantasy X HD Remastered. Beyond that, there will not be a stream next Sunday, the 28th. And that's because I have conflicting plans out of town, so... You know, or sorry, 29th. 29th is the Sunday. I don't know why I keep thinking it's the 28th. The 29th. I mean, I can't stream the 28th either. But point is. I wonder where generic British gamer could be. Must be American. Actually, yeah. For real. No, I'm joking. So, on the 29th, I won't be streaming Oblivion. Sorry. But I will probably pick another day in this coming up week to stream Oblivion, provided that I can allocate time to do so. Thank you guys for tagging along. You know, make sure you leave a like, follow, all that fun stuff. Subscribe on YouTube. VODs will be up on YouTube. And yeah, again, thank you guys for coming along, and I hope to see you guys at the next stream, whether that's Wednesday or sooner. Just depends on timing. So, with that being said, have a lovely night, and stay cozy and all that fun stuff.